Okay, that's interesting. There you go. Jeez. Can I actually say something that doesn't make people turn around? What's up? Not much. I literally lost ditch effort, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. At the end of the day, I did finish the game, so whatever. I can still try to out-level the guy. Orking? I've never been an orc. Yeah, sometimes I would rather be an orc. Yeah. Oh. The king was more predictable. And phase 2 was way, way easier because, well, number one thing. Well, and that's the thing, that I don't have to fight it. Basically, I finished the game. There's two possible endings you can get. You either give the heart, or you don't. If on first playthrough I don't get the first option, then balls to it. I'm not like super bothered, but the only way I see this whole thing being finished, considering that I used all the materials you can find in the game to upgrade weapons, is by starting a new game plus. I paid my way into some serious headache with these games. I'm gonna play Dark Souls if someone actually buys the freaking game. For real. Anyways, this trident is pretty much okay. Well, I'd rather replay bloody Elden Ring 8 times, to be frank. Yeah, because Elden Ring actually made sense. But to add insult to injury on my own accord, I picked a strength build. And I hate slow weapons. And guess what I'm forced to use? Anyhow, I'm still holding on to my opinion on that one. If someone decides to spend their own money on buying the game, sure. But personally, hard pass. I'm literally having the worst financial year in a decade, and that's just one of the many reasons. Anyways, So if I didn't waste all my upgrade materials, this would be a pretty good weapon.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other.
Yeah, I just
Carlo's memories within you.
didn't quite get the...
I know you have promised truth. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Ah!
No father wants you to resort to the lash, but there's no
See? This would be a perfect weapon to use. But I just don't survive round 2. Not by a freaking long shot. The best defense is with weapons that are freaking huge, slow, and basically just drag me on the ground. Okay, let's cut the crap. I'm gonna die anyway.
dare you. You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ah, wrong one! Yeah, I could freaking do some serious damage with this weapon, but I still lost. So basically we are pretty much where I was. Exact same situation. Highly unlikely. Absolutely unlikely. Yeah, when I got all 60 million ergos and everything's freaking through the roof. Yeah. Anyways, I need some supplies. Trim, I only realized this thing is actually pretty good. Only now, when I can't find any full moonstones anymore. Or maybe I can, but I would have to freaking go through the entire game one more time. Ah, too far. Oh, you're asking me things I don't remember anymore. Basically, I just bought every weapon I could from Alidoro. That was it. I didn't even freaking check which. I still have two, but Alidoro is just gone, so I don't get to talk to him ever again before finishing the game and starting all over. What I'm definitely gonna do is upgrading the Legion arm. Because if I can land a couple of strikes on phase 2 with an electric blitz on the weapon, I might actually stand a chance. If you say so. It's pretty good for one particular reason. The charged attack is a pretty long thrust. And that's why I'm... Yeah, but I didn't know that I'm going to be freaking falling back to it. The one weapon I've been using through the entire game was perfectly fine. Up until this one. And as per usual, since it was pretty much out of question that I'm gonna be able to finish that guy, I upgraded one of those super heavy weapons, and yeah, I would have to upgrade my capacity through the roof in order to somehow counterbalance the very weight of the arm. I just read the chat. The weapon. Oh yeah, I mean I can block even the super overpowered attacks in phase 2 with that weapon, but it takes 3 days to land a hit. Shift and what? I'm playing on controller, bro. But yeah, but it shows Shift F because the connection between the PlayStation controller and the Microsoft product, which is the operating system on the PC, is not exactly perfect. Hmm. Okay. I have no idea why. The fuck was that about? Yeah, but it doesn't do a thing. Okay, next time. Well, it's fully charged, but it's doing the same stupid freaking. Just doesn't do the attack for whatever reason. And I'm not pressing the wrong button, so I don't know. See? Oh. That's an interesting one. Well, it finally managed to trigger it, but this is fucking weird. Totally weird. Yeah. Well, I never managed to do a perfect block in my life, so... Right. I don't really have much of an option here. I mean... This works well enough to survive round one, but after that... I should really just spam the Fable charges. Well, to do that, I would have to kill that thing like a freaking 40 times. They have the ergo for it. Oh, I dare you.
The bosses work hard too.
Yeah. Well, maybe on some lucky day they will release it on something else other than consoles. Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Yeah, that's not exactly how I imagined it.
I never found the grand Canyon like the other because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father goes to the door to lash, but there's no other way. If you can find a way. Now, Doctor.
Well, what usually happens, I just fucked it up, is that I land a quick one as he's running in.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. Now, I'll turn you.
Sure did.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Fucker. Now, this is where the problems begin. Because I'm now I'm absolutely out of
How
everything.
dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Kurwa.
So hard to bring him back.
Okay, this was a bad idea. I'll never be able to do the second phase. Just don't. Typical. Same as the freaking Simon dude. It doesn't matter how many times I heal in round 2, I get healed a couple of times and I'm dead. I could spam the puppet string, but for that I would freaking need this bloody bar to be freaking long. Well, I'm still going to uninstall it. Just a different reason.
She was the closest.
These holes are...
Now
I hear them.
I just find saving.
Yeah. Copy. Oh, I never find another grindstone. Hmm. Oh, how cute that is. I think that's all in the freaking storage. I definitely have a shit ton of... Legion calibers. No. Okay, well, that's out of question though. Yeah, I read it myself, but I don't have any Legion caliber to go with it, so...
Welcome to.
Let's see if this guy has any. Oh, he's got 2. Okay, well, back to my guidem. Pity. No way of upgrading this weapon any further. And a lucky hit, even with just freaking electric blitz, easily does 2k damage. Well, can't do that. I just find it hilarious and not in the good way. But my health is 700 something. This bastard, both turns combined, has 26,000. Yeah, well, I actually read up on that one. That may be, but Elden Ring doesn't have bosses that literally just zigzag around the place and do Shongoku level fucking Kamehameha moves. Like Simon. Or Miss Laxative before that. Yeah, but I prefer bosses that don't do that shit. I said it with Miss Laxative. When you have a game that's totally boots on the ground, and bringing in something like that is just taking the piss. Yeah. Completely full of shit. I just love it how I blow the freaking thing into pieces. The worst thing you can encounter in Elden Ring is arena-wide area attacks. That's it. Don't take me wrong, that's equally freaking annoying. But it's manageable. I only ever had to grind in Elden Ring to get certain stuff. Not because I got entirely freaking bogged down. I forgot about the freaking tentacles. Right, that's enough. for the record, Demon Souls turns into Lies of P on New Game Plus. On first playthrough, I freaking killed the first boss with ease. New Game Plus, not so freaking much. Oh, you're supposed to leave. I was absolutely livid the day before yesterday, but now I'm just... Worst case scenario, I put the game on ice. And whenever I have the time to grind, I just keep leveling up. As far as I know, the health bar can be at least almost twice of what it is now. And the same, if not more, stands for stamina and the puppet string, so...
Welcome to Hotel.
Anything's possible at this point. By a rough calculation, it would take 47 hours to fully level up everything. No, I'm not upgrading that hand. Which one? You're not telling me I just spent 7,600 ergos on upgrade materials. I don't even have it crafted. Okay, then why is it useless? Because I read it multiple times that they used it, especially with the trident. Well, as long as as it works. Well, oh boy, I don't even... Yeah, well, I can try to use it, but I don't have it. See? So, yeah, that's out of question. I never picked up that on. So I'm pretty much back to square one. I missed a shit ton of things. Which is why I'm extremely tempted to just drop the ball on this one. And see if I can beat the guy on New Game Plus, but this feels like, you know, like, as I've said it thousands of times, a freaking waste of time. Would be nice, an electric grindstone as well, but that's also something I never managed to freaking pick up.
Welcome to...
Of course, this guy doesn't have anything. I also heard that there's an infinite number of playthroughs you can do, so yeah, sooner or later I will probably get the guy.
Bosses work hard too, you know.
Okay, for fun's sake. I tried to go in with that one. This is the one weapon that takes 3 days to hit. Like literally there's absolutely no way I can land a proper strike on the dude without getting hit like freaking 15 times in the process. Also tried this piece. Well, it's a pretty good defense weapon, but I can't. I still lose like a shit ton of health because I'm constantly defending myself. And when it comes to my turn to hit, I don't manage to land a strike with that one because it's like absolute slow motion. This is quite something, but also slow as hell. I've been trying stuff yesterday, as you guys weren't around, but nothing seems to work. Say I get everything right in round 1, the farthest I ever managed to get with round 2 was like halfway, and that was it. I tried this because I read it on one of the forums that it's quite okay, but I'm completely stuck leveling it. It's probably just +5 like the other one, but I would still need at least 4 full moonstones to level it up. This all comes down to motivity and technique. Trying to add whatever I can to the damage output and just bear down on the guy. I'm sure 304 for physical attack is Freaking fascinating. It has a pretty good reach too. Problem being, I have to let the guy get real freaking close on first go, and that's when I lose like half my health. Straight off the bat. That's what I was saying, I tried. I lost count how many times. It's better in many ways than the Trident, but the reach is unrivaled on the Trident. See? This is the death of me. From the moment I press the button, 1, 2, and it strikes on 3. That dude never gives you 3 seconds of peace. Never. Oh, and the cutest part is, so you land the charge attack, and then it takes another 1.5 seconds before the game lets you to return to defense. I get freaking creamed by the time that happens. Check this out. No, man, no. See, the guy literally.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
It's fucking. Defense is good, but it takes a. Okay. Let's just rewind that. Defense is good, but it takes a fucking eternity to hit. An absolute eternity. That's my problem. It takes forever. I can't do a charged attack because it's just instead of I can have defense, but I got no fucking offense. None.
You can become a real man. Come to me, my son. I never brought you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
Yep, there you go. Again. And this is just... I can't fucking deal with that. Absolutely cannot deal with that. I hate weapons that just freaking takes forever to use.
You can become a real human. Come to me, son.
Yeah, there you go. I tried to do a freaking charged attack.
Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
And I got punished for it immediately.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father must resort to the lash. There's no other way.
Okay, I'm dying to see how that defense is gonna hold in round 2 because I cannot do quick attacks or dodge or jump.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I am ready.
Yeah, the weapon's fucking busted.
So, bring you back.
Okay, time up. Yeah, but how can I increase that? By grinding the living hell out of it. Stamina has always been an issue throughout the entire game. Every freaking boss fight, every enemy that needed more than just a couple of hits, stamina was always a problem. So whether I like it or not, for me specifically, this is the only way. Try what? Spending the next 2 days grinding for stamina? Sometimes I don't even end up hitting him. Just hit the ground. Yeah. Or just misjudge the freaking distance, maybe. Sorry if I sound too sarcastic, but at this point, I'm surprised I'm only sarcastic. Fudge. There's one more thing I can try. It is not. I get hit. Yet again, it's back to grinding on everything. It's just not. I get hit 5-6 times. That's way more than any of my weapons can get back with a single light attack. And I can't even think about charged attacks if I'm standing next to the guy. Because yet again, I barely even start the fucking animation by the time he hits me another 5 times. You saw it yourself. I'm standing next to the guy. I try and charge the attack. I had enough stamina for it. I start the movement and the weapon doesn't even reach pivot point. I'm already getting punched in the face. This is the #1 reason why I was so bloody reluctant to try and use a heavy weapon in Elden Ring as well. It took me, took the guy some serious convincing to make me use that weapon. But not even that was this goddamn slow. If I could hit that hard that it brings back all the health the guy takes away with a series of attacks, I'd be snapping my ass on the grass, because that would mean I can hit with a light attack 1,000 points. If I want that, Jesus Christ, everything weapon related in the character stat page has to be like absolutely up to the fucking roof. Yeah, sure, we can do that. I mean, not with this weapon, obviously. Not with this weapon, but I can do 2 levels up in approximately 10 minutes. That's why I switched to that guy, because with the right amulets and a faster weapon, I freaking do the guy nearly twice in a single minute. It's still going to take forever, but you know, I can't just keep going back and hope for a freaking miracle. Ironically, on Twitter I came across a meme. It doesn't matter what was in the meme. The caption said, "Me walking back to the same boss fight for the 100th time without changing tactics, weapons, or loadout." And it talks home so bad. We used all the quartz last time, remember that? I got nothing. I literally got nothing. Absolutely freaking nada. What I can try and do is modifying the handle on this one and maybe, just maybe, making it a little bit faster. Okay. Help me out here. I was trying to read up on these things, but does motility have anything to do with the speed of the attack? This is literally the only thing we can do apart from me doing what we just talked about. Grinding a couple of levels, then going back, and sooner or later I'm gonna be able to freaking win. I have the whole thing up on Twitch as well. Plus I have YouTube Studio up on that screen as well, because I see the problem with the stream sooner there than on my OBS. Anyways. Any particular... I mean, to me, this doesn't say anything. Technique does, because it increases the physical attack. By quite a lot, actually. No, not that much. 7 points. So basically those cranks are fairly useless as well. That was my last idea, and I got loads of those cranks. But ironically...
You are here.
Yeah, I'm totally here. Yeah, whatever. Nope. I missed out like half the game because I didn't stop and fight a lot of things. Unironically, this guy is optional as well. Well, this is certainly not the weapon for this kind of job. People on forums are talking about weapons and stuff I never even heard of. So basically, it's like everything is screaming in my face to do New Game Plus instead, and this time round, maybe not miss out half the stuff that might be helpful. I mean, for crying out loud. This is still the first thing I picked up in the beginning of the game. That's what I'm running with. So if you want to see exactly why I'm losing every single time I go to that boss, there you go. Because that's literally the first freaking piece of armor I picked up. That stuff actually was given, as far as I can remember. I didn't even have to look for it. Explains a lot, doesn't it? And I don't have fuck all. I'm telling you, mate, I literally squeezed, or as I always call it, brute forced my way through the entire game. This is why most of the previous 3 games were a freaking feat, because I was always going against the odds. Every single time. Okay. You're always off like by 1, Stargazer. Stargazer. Bridge. Yeah, gladly. That ladder is not working. Oh, wait. I hate this place. Hmm. Okay. Geronimo! Oh, oh my god! Oh, I'm so using this weapon in the next playthrough. Scorpion, dude. It hasn't been that long since I was here, but it doesn't ring any bells. Oh, dude, fuck off. Um. Well, I keep going forward. There's only one way I can go from here, so. I find it hilarious in the meantime that they call it Lada. Now, that's actually a brand, a card to be correct. Do I have to kill the scorpion? Well, it's in the freaking way, so fuck it. Right up the ass. Ooh. Oh. No one can say that I'm getting too anal about it. Wait a second. Don't tell me it was in that chest. Then where the hell is it? Yeah, but where? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Ah, okay. It's definitely not in my inventory because I regularly dump everything in storage. I don't see it. Shit. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, I see it. You fuck. You didn't. Seriously? Now they're taking the piss. All this because I wanted to avoid getting shot. Fascinating. Weren't there another freaking stargazer closer to this place? So I don't have to run up every single freaking time? I don't have anything. Second thoughts. Where's the other one? I'm missing things, like, big time. Right. Let's try not to die this time. Die. Fall. Hey, come on, bro. Okay, that's one unpleasantry out of the way. Well... Really? And what can we do about this? Because that's still the basic shit. I got a bunch of these in storage, but huh. The guy doesn't want to shoot now. Okay, I'm gonna cut this trip short. Yikes! Not that short. I miss it so much to be able to just teleport back to whatever waypoint I want. I might curse myself here, but I kinda miss Elden Ring. After 3 games that were twice, actually 4 games if I count Sekiro as well. So 4 games that are far worse than Elden Ring ever was regarding difficulty. I kinda miss that freaking game. Anyways, yeah, I got this freaking crank everywhere, but okay, what the hell am I looking for? Corrosion resistance. Insulation. I got all kinds of junk. Nothing particularly useful. Now this is a perfect Achilles heel. Right there. I mean 4.12, 3.44, 5.16. That's not damage reduction, that's bullshit. So if you can figure out where we can pick up something better, I'm all ears. Also, I need to work on my capacity because I'm heavy again. Another thing that needs to be upgraded, like literally, that's everything? Like, not a chance for having something better than basically my bare ass. Ooh, that level of optimism. Well, I can fight him. As for killing him, that's a different story. Anyways, I'm not going in with Ergo in my pocket. So, capacity, mobility, technique. Just a few precious ones. Oh yeah, and stamina. See? Got a lucky hit. That was 2,000 points on first go. And that's still a freaking cool animation. Me blowing the guy up. Okay. Let's use those. Killing this dude. Yeah, but okay, let's go amulet here. So I need that to hit the bastard hard. I need. Wait, okay, I can swap that, but in that case, I would be using the iron wall one for defense. So weight reduction with amulets is freaking out of the question. Not particularly bothered as long as it doesn't say heavy, because when it goes to heavy, that's when fat rolling starts. Dude, do something. Not exactly that, but it worked. Maybe one more time. I'm gonna eat my hat if that thing actually makes any difference. Oh, really? Yay! If I actually had weekends. I'm always working on the weekends, but not on Friday. At least, not now. Yeah, happy Friday. Actually, let's charge the whole thing. Rest in pieces. Okay. It's like you're materializing it. Oh, good gravy. It's like one freaking point. I don't like to hear that. Easy for some. Yeah, I think this is what they call diminishing returns. Whatever. The end of it will be me leveling up everything to 100 points. Then it will be fun. Because you're not supposed to be like fully leveled up before like new game +5. According to the general consensus on all those forums I was talking about. Right, let's go and die. I'm pretty sure I'm on somewhere on the same level. That's how bad I am at these games. Even being on the same freaking level. Oh, actually 140. So I'm above your level and I still can't beat the game. That's another reason. Not having the proper weapons, not having the proper stuff unlocked on the P-organ tree. Level is just a thing. I'm gonna be pretty much max level before this game ends for me. I mean, the way I would want it to end. Ah, wrong weapon.
You can become a real human. Come to me. The grand covenant like the other prophets, because of Carlo's memory within you.
I leaned into it.
You had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh no, you fucking didn't!
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Wrong weapon.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Really? Oh, cut the crap!
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Mule, the ancient mule.
That again. Dude, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, I got no health. God damn it! Heal with what? I run out. I completely run out. I freaking need more of that fucking puppet string. I need to use everything on phase 1. If I can't use the puppet string, I could have finished the fucking guy with the puppet string, but I got nothing left. And I lose too much health in round 1. Too freaking much. And I can get more of the freaking healing because somewhere along the line I freaking fucked up. You're supposed to get 11. I'm missing 3. And I lost because I ran out of health. Like pretty much if I can take all 8 into round 2, there's no point even trying.
You can become a real human. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, breaks my fucking posture.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little.
You see, I'm losing too much freaking health.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I'm dead.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I don't have anything to recharge it with. And even if I did, where do I have the time to actually do that? Really? I'm not talking about the favor charges. Oh, wait. Well, it's still a hit and miss.
can become a real human.
Oh, Christ's sake! Fucking finish it then.
I never bound you to the covenant like the other puppets.
Right, no electric blitz. Well, maybe not today.
The bosses were...
I just love it. Things never change. Spam accounts on Twitch. I've literally made the channel today. I already banned like 2 freaking bot accounts. Yep. Twitch can be a pretty deep swamp when it comes to spam bots. Not that much on YouTube. But on the other hand, despite all the discoverability, even on YouTube you have to play the right games. And let's just say Souls type games are not the thing. Freaking hell. I don't know if I should even try to freaking do the puppet string first, because it did work a couple of times, but there's like a split-second window. And that's not entirely cool.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Fuck off. Man, how the living shit do I freaking hit thin air when the motherfucker is literally in front of me? How the fuck did that happen? Man, fuck it. It's gone anyway. I can't lose health in round 1.
Carlo.
How? I'm locked onto the motherfucker. And it's not just this boss. This happened multiple times with the shovel guy. They're just standing there and goes God knows where, because not into the fucking enemy.
You can become a real human.
And hits me again. Fuck off. Yeah, that again.
Bound you to the ground.
Like literally destroys my health.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray.
I can't outmaneuver this fucking cunt.
Puppet.
Oh, how great that is. So doesn't just avoid the fucking strike, even hits me in the process. Fuck that. Okay, I can't move around, hit, back up, defend with that much stamina. Man, fuck it.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never belonged the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh, come on, you piece of shit.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Oh, yeah, keep fucking mouthing. Man, I can't fucking do everything at the same time! This is what I'm talking about. I don't get the fucking chance to use it. I'm supposed to be dodging, charging, attacking, 3 things at the same fucking time. And everything has to be animated, right? Everything has to take fucking 5 seconds. Oh boy. This isn't Bloodborne, where you actually have the chance to freaking do extra stuff. Good for those who can. Oh, that's clearly not the situation here. Now it's late. What happened last time? It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, and you were like, let's go one more time. Well, you know it. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, broski. Go have a good morning sleep. Night doesn't apply with 5 AM. Anyhow, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be at this next time as well, because this boss ain't going freaking nowhere. Alright, my man. See you tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be grinding half the day, so I'll probably up already when you are. Well, not on stream, but in general. But no one can fault the pure determination I'm having for beating one freaking boss I could actually avoid fighting altogether. It's not Final Fantasy where I'm hell-bent on having a good ending when it's actually written into the game that you can have a good ending. I can have a bad ending and walk away. But the unstoppable force met the immovable object. Damn it! Do I... What am I doing? Oh, come on. Really? Sit down. If I could somehow speed this one up. I seriously miss Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a walk in a park doing New Game Plus on that, but that game makes sense. Here I'm not quite sure what's happening recently. Like all of a sudden I'm supposed to be like the strongest motherfucker on the block. No matter what. It's not even just leveling up. It's having supplies. Because if I have to come back here every freaking time I try to fight that thing, this will never end. It's so nice to see. 7,291 points of damage. Yeah, against an enemy that's standing still. Well, mostly. Total miss. Bloody star fragments. Literally have a lifetime supply of them right now. Oh, for God's sake. Give me freaking ergo. The last thing I can use right now is star fragments. What should I upgrade next? Should I just keep on doing health until I hit 100? Not do the rest. And I need 56 levels. 56 times 5. That's around 4 hours. Ish. 5, maybe. I'm sure as shit after that. I can't complain that I don't have enough health. I fully maxed out the health bar. How does... Oh, never mind. I was like, how can that be blue? It takes a little bit more to upgrade. Yeah. I think I've just tried to rack up like 100,000 before rolling into my brakes. It's just much more visible, really, when you drop 100k. That's... It's not even that much. That's like 6 levels. If I could just sit here and do this for a full hour continuously, that would be 336,000 in an ideal situation, obviously, because sometimes it's more than 5 minutes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this certainly helps. Sadly, it doesn't drop these too often. And even if it does, mostly it's the smaller ones. Around 5,000 for every single one of them would be great. I could totally live with that. Ah, here we go. You get a good bunch, and then nothing for God knows how many turns. Alas, I can still keep my mouth shut because the shovel guy hardly ever dropped anything that was worth more than 1,000. And on another note, this takes far less time. And basically, with everything... Wait a second. Okay, I got the right one. Yep. Another 500 ergo one. I wouldn't say a word if I got it like every turn. That would be pretty good. 2,000 for each box. And I missed. Damn it! Well, if everything goes right, in the next 15 minutes we should be out of here and having another crack at that guy. If it was dropping throwing cells instead, I would love that shit. But so far, the only place I know of where these things drop throwing cells is the very beginning of the game. And it's bloody counterproductive to go to a place that doesn't give ergo. And the primary goal is leveling up. I have such a freaking strong deja vu right now. I'm pretty sure I said the same thing regarding the other game. As for my newly re-established Twitch presence, well, I don't expect miracles there either. And that's exactly what I got. Freaking nothing. It's like a glass coffin, but remains to be seen. On the other hand, I spent nearly 2 years streaming to nobody on Twitch, so yes, it kind of tells you what the actual success rate is. I still like the trident more. There happens to be somewhere in the middle ground regarding damage and speed. But boy, I've never been so wrong in my life that I chose the tank out of the three options in the beginning of the game. Me going with super heavy, super slow weapons when I hate them with passion. Good luck me. Nice. I'm not gonna time it, but it's under a minute. Because this guy... not much, but still under a minute. And that definitely confirms that within 47 hours I could be the strongest motherfucker on the block. Regardless of weapon and armor. The irony part would be if not even that would be enough for me to beat that guy. That would be awkward. Holy crap. I still don't know what happened with the very first boss ergo. Maybe I used it on something that's not a weapon. Who knows? Thing is, they're dangerously close to the disposable ones. All it takes is just miss the line, and all of a sudden you can't pick up certain weapons. Holy smokes! Fun fact, it's only been a month since I'm struggling with this one. That was supposed to be a power attack. Still here, Ian, or my stats are right. But sure, this is definitely not the most exciting thing ever, but doing only one level up and going straight back in. That's not gonna work. Definitely didn't before. Anywho. How do I misunderstanding right now? Oh yeah, another fun fact. The puppet string doesn't work if you're standing right next to the bastard. That's the reason why I kept messing with the boss. If we could just cut this never-ending animation out of the equation, this would be so much freaking quicker. On that note, that Legion magazine thing is not a bad idea. Problem is the lack of opportunity to use it. Sure, it's immediate, unlike the payload charges. I mean, whatever you load, you can immediately use. Unlike the payload charges, you need 3 of them, if not 4, depends on the weapon, before you actually activate the damn thing. we doing in the Ergo department? Not bad. Without those, the whole one level in 5 minutes rule wouldn't work. Not as obvious since I'm not doing it after every single turn. But yeah, I think we're still sticking to the 5-minute mark in general. Depends on the RNG. How much I get. What? I guess it's safe to say that 5,000 is guaranteed every 5 minutes. And well, burst ends up pretty quick. Launch it too soon. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, for Pete's sakes, that's enough. Yeah, if I don't miss the rhythm, it's 1 minute. If I do, oh, as the picture shows. Oh, for Pete's sakes. This would be a pretty sweet idea if I could do it for hours and hours, but well, look at mine. It does take its toll on my freaking wrist. Ugh. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh boy. How much I was looking for that now. But I want full moons. Not that kind of full moons. Just in case someone's not familiar with the expression, someone showing a full moon means that their ass is sticking up. Seriously. I either get a shit ton or nothing. Anyways, we hit 1k, so 100k. So... Huh. Why am I being so freaking heavy? There you go. 100,000 just out the window. Let's see how hard we can hit. No. That didn't make too much of a difference. Damn it. See. Vapor catalyst. Should drop a little bit more often. One thing less to buy. much leaning towards the idea of leaving this game for good. Grind in the background and play something else. I mean, that's The Last of Us Part 1, Days Gone, if they're still on PS Plus, obviously. I also never played the campaign in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which is kind of ironic because the 2019 Modern Warfare I played the campaign and didn't want to touch the multiplayer because I was getting busted big time. Absolutely the reverse. That? Huh, 700. That's what I'm talking about. All those 700 apiece, plus the 15,000-ish. That's one level up. And it's 5 minutes. Five minutes easy. If I had like an hour every day, it would only take a month and a half to fully get wrecked. Yeah, I kinda did. I was just doom scrolling on Twitter and it came up. I really hope they don't cook this one up. Mirage was exactly what the title said, a freaking mirage. They pulled the wool on everyone's eyes with that one. Well, Mirage was a freaking disgrace, so as long as it's not like that. If it's like Valhalla, I'm gonna be just fine with it. I know nobody considers Valhalla an Assassin's Creed game, neither do I. But till it's by the day, I think that's probably my favorite. Maybe because after all the Assassin's Creed, it was a refreshing break away from the usual formula. What I find a little bit hilarious, maybe because I had a pretty rough run with Sekiro, is that the character you're playing will be a shinobi assassin. I'm like, dude. Okay. Sekiro isn't about being an assassin. I just find the reference entertaining. Hopefully they don't get too rough with the stealth thing. I mean, if we're supposed to do all kind of ninja stuff, in that case it's gonna be heavily relying on stealth. And the last one was Unity. That was hell bent on making you try and avoid any kind of open conflict. That would be a shame to a certain level, because the whole Japanese thing has so much potential for a completely refreshed combat system. We'll see. Also, Hellblade 2 is coming out soon. That would be a pretty good, well, combined playthrough. If I went back to Senua's Sacrifice and then play Hellblade 2 back to back with it. But it's still a fact that I'm not supposed to be buying games this year, so I guess I'm gonna miss the hype train. I really wasn't joking when I said that if anyone wants me to play Dark Souls, maybe you'll have to buy the game. I got such a major shitstorm coming my way this year regarding money. I just can't afford to spend a single penny on things that are not ultimately necessary. And on the other hand, I paid my way into endless amounts of grief with both Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I wouldn't even freaking mention Sekiro, because that's like a whole different level. And I paid for that too. That just leads straight to the fact that I'm not paying anymore to get a headache. That Assassin's Creed might be an exception to the rule. Depends. I might just go back and subscribe to Ubisoft Plus, just like before, and play the game through that. And in that case, I'm not shoving $70 out the window. Assassin's Creed Valhalla being one of my ultimate favorites was yet again an exception to the rule. Because apart from a couple of DLCs I wasn't too happy with, I do have the game. I actually bought it. Funnily enough, after I bought it, there was a Steam sale, and the whole thing was barely more than what I paid for the main game and maybe one or two DLCs. I could have had the whole freaking lot. But regardless. Some of the DLCs were a royal pain in the ass. Can't remember exactly what was the name of the one that takes place in Asgard. Boy, that was something else. Or, not to mention that one, if you remember it. That just never ended. And worked exactly like that free God of War DLC, that if you died, you lost everything and you were tossed back all the way to the very beginning. And it didn't matter how many times you managed to beat it. If you went back for another round, you would start out with basically freaking nothing. Like if you didn't even finish it. No. There's definitely something I wouldn't want to pay for. Not even a single penny. And that was also part of the package. And my headset is doing my head in, literally. So I'm gonna do this one 100k and... oh yes, that's the proper name for them. You freaking remember, I got fairly far with the God of War one, but I never actually managed to freaking beat it. I mean, sure, I would love to see how it ends, but yet again, I'm not that much of a great player when it comes to these kind of things. You can't just run through without getting hit even once, like some people. And I do get the feeling that the only reason why I can't beat that guy is the fact that by the time I get there, he's already running with a purple health bar, which is the hardest difficulty. I prefer games where I can set the difficulty level for myself. I mean, for crying out loud. How many times did I lose my shit playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Sometimes I wasn't too happy with all the jumping and everything, but apart from that, it never really managed to piss me off. Now, roguelike, even the mention of it pisses me off. It's just too much. And if I get my real life problems, then I have a boatload of it now. Bad combination. Yep. That was a miss. The fun part would begin with this dude if I could just one hit kill him. Wait. Nice, keep it dropping. This is what I'm talking about. This dude is the best. Allegedly, in New Game Plus or New Game Plus, whatever, the beginning of the Grand Exhibition is the best. They don't say how long it's gonna friggin' take to replay the game that many times. But rumor has it that plays with the two guys and the two freaking robots that would yield around 12,000 every minute. Noise. Yeah, I started this whole thing around 10 past 2. We are on 35. If I hit 100k before 240, I might actually have 200,000 per half an hour. It's pretty good. fast. Yeah, it's a little tight. Nonetheless, 336,000 per hour is still pretty good. Obviously, as I'm leveling up, the time will drastically go down. I mean, eventually, attack power is increasing. Nah. Oh. That's like the slowest freaking attack. That being said, I might just swap the handle on this one. I can't really do much with perfect god stuff. Hell, I think I accidentally managed to do a perfect god twice in the entire game. Yeah, oh, pretty close. I guess if RNG is favoring me, I can count with 350,000 for every 60 minutes. You freaking finished? Oh boy. Right. Oh. Cool, that's another 100,000. Hmm. fine by me. I mean, or do one each. Oh. It does increase defense, so what did I say? I was about to freaking pop off. Sweet bee. So 100,000 is enough for 2 levels each. 200k. Wow. Doable, I just have to find the time for that. And technically speaking, I do not need 16 million anymore, so that count doesn't matter anymore. I need way less. Whoa. Hey, Mike's going pretty good, bro. Well, sort of. Trying to chew my way through the last boss. And I'm stuck. Like, freaking big time. And it's the reason why I'm kinda camping out here. Doing the one thing I didn't have to do in Bloodborne, Demon's Soul and Elden Ring by literally trying to out-level the final boss. And on that note, I need to have the Twitch chat right next to the YouTube one because, well, it's pretty hard to read from here. Oh, that's odd. I probably missed the guy's message by a mile and he still followed it. Okay, well, it's not that I'm complaining. Minus the bot accounts That's significantly more attention than what I ever managed to conjure on Twitch in 2 years. And I missed. I don't care who says what, I like the size of that health bar. Now I just have to make sure that both my stamina and the puppet string have the exact same size, and maybe, just a maybe, that's gonna be enough. Okay, that's a curious one. Nice. I like that. The attack doesn't get disrupted. I should just use the puppet string a little bit quicker. Ironically though, I still have to wait for the guy to stand up. In an ideal world, I would probably use some sort of macro or minor hack or whatever to automate this process. Either way, I'm at least not as crazy as that guy. I don't know if you heard about it, and that he grinded on level 8 To the point that he had all the freaking... What the hell was it called in Elden Ring? Jesus Christ. I'm mixing things. Runes, yeah, okay. So he had every freaking last piece of it. Mind you, that's 1.6 billion. But you can pick up to level up everything to the maximum. And then he put it up with his community to decide what to do with it. And they told the guy that that was the option that won, to simply just jump off a cliff and die. $1.6 billion on a low level. How freaking much of a whack job you have to be to do that? I'm stretching it with this. 60 million is still a lot. 1.6 billion, and you let your viewers decide that you should just walk off a cliff and lose it. I don't even know which one's more crazy. The fact that the guy actually managed to get 1.6 billion with the lowest freaking level, that runes are not exactly raining on you. Or the fact that he actually did that. And he just jumped and lost it all. Deep inside of thing, I hope that it's just a freaking myth. Wow. It's been a while since I read about it, but boy, if it's actually true. Some people are not exactly right in that. It's really nice that this weapon does 1100 points of damage on a charged attack, but it still takes a week and a half to actually do a charged attack. I'm pissing against the wind here. Anyways, before I hop off, I'm gonna quickly go and see what can I do about the handle, because I need something more effective. Well, perfect guard stuff just, for me particularly, doesn't make any sense. I'll leave perfect guarding and the rest, those who literally do a full-on essay on Reddit about what to use, how to use it, whatever. I just freaking force my way through. Sometimes it works, sometimes I get stuck and spend half a lifetime trying to prove my point by out-leveling the enemy. losing some serious time with these attacks. The animation just takes way too freaking long. No, that wasn't even a charged attack. Still freaking slow motion. Like, you can't win. You can have a light weapon, but no freaking defense. Or you can have a brick wall, but be just as slow as a brick wall. And the RNG is taking the piss because I don't get any ergo fragments, chunks or whatever. Wow. I either get nothing or I get a star fragment. Balls to RNG, really. All of a sudden it takes twice as freaking long. I'm not getting the extra at all. Again. I swear to God. This is how the game literally torpedoes the theory. Oh yeah, let's drag it out even further. Go to hell. It's taking long enough. Get on the bullshit. Well, I hope they released on PC because I'm not digging up my also Xbox One X, not Series X. I haven't turned that thing on since I have my PS5. RNG is screwing me. Freaking 20 minutes. Well, here's the thing. Most of the games are damn hard to get on physical media. At least where I am. Not easy to find them. It has the advantage, really. I mean, if you want to go with discs later on, at least you don't have to buy another console, right? Or use some external shit. I would go with the disc version, you never know. Depends. You can obviously use the drive for other things than games. That's a plus. Even if you prefer to buy your games, you know, via digital delivery. Me personally, I will go with the disc version. Exactly what I had in mind. Star fragments. Seriously, we're just coming to an absolute standstill because the game just refuses to drop the freaking things. It literally stopped dropping it. Got the free low value ones in what, 20 runs? son of a... I do not have the time for horse shit. Oh great, because why would I have anything left? Now we're just fucking with time. And I get a star fragment. Freaking useless crap. Either nothing but star fragment. The game literally started taking the piss out of me. Now all of a sudden from like 40,000 we went down to 13 because the game doesn't drop anything. Again, fuck all. Fascinating. Just... Yeah, it's like 80,000 instead of 336. Great. For a whole hour. If it stays like this. Fascinating. Man, I swear to God the game does it on purpose. Fuck this. Yay! After like 15 freaking times! Yippee! Oh. That was the bonus. For another next 20 turns, again, nothing or star fragments. Fuck RNG, really. full half an hour. And we're not even near 100k. Oh, really? All of a sudden, this prime spot has turned into a goddamn nightmare. Just doesn't fucking deliver. It's certainly less tempting to waste my time here. I'm literally getting like 1/4 of the amount I'm supposed to be squeezing out of it. No, it's either star fragment or nothing, or some low value crap that literally doesn't make a dent. This is freaking hilarious. That's all I managed to get out of freaking 15 turns or so. Son of a bitch. All of a sudden, the 5,000-6,000 each 5 minutes is gone, vanished. All of a sudden, the game just doesn't do anything. In the world of RNG, this is horseshit. Fucking bullshit. Of the highest blading order. Now make everything 3 times as more time consuming than it's supposed to be. Yes, they just ran into a shitty coding. Fuck that. Listen, what am I supposed to do with this now? And literally just stop dropping arrow chunks all together. Fine, it's still better than the shovel guy in the swamp. But for crying out loud. This is ridiculous. With this kind of freaking drop ratio, it would take 160 hours finish what I'm trying to do here. Everyone has that kind of time, right? Fucking all the useless crap I can't even bother freaking keeping count of. This is nearly 40 minutes. What's supposed to be about 15. Not exactly insignificant. What a trash logic. It's even worse than it looks because I broke like 7,000 from the previous tab. So basically I managed to rack up less than 80,000 in 40 minutes. It's just literally doubled the time. Fucking seriously. This is so very fucking ridiculous. Man, is it allergic to me having this much on my account or what? What's the bloody reason why all of a sudden the game literally stopped dropping these things? Why am I getting just the junky ones or nothing at all? It's literally freaking 3:30 in the bloody morning and now it start taking the piss. Take 10 minutes. Hard to freaking price. Nothing again. Fuck off. This is just dumb. Absolutely fucking dumb. There are those that were literally giving out 3,000-5,000 each. What happened with that shit? Did every single one go on a holiday or what? I'm getting the fucking 700 angle ones constantly, nothing else. And no one can explain why. Oh look, star fragment again. Why don't they just shove this shit up their ass? They are doing this on purpose. Well, all of a sudden I hit a level and the whole thing just stopped. What a freaking weird coincidence, isn't it? Purposefully slowing down people because they're too much in the fun category now. Oh, fuck you. Again, 700 pieces. That's fun. So much freaking fun. Tripling down on the necessary time to do this shit. Yay! How much? Like literally, I got like maybe 8,000 in an hour instead of 5,000 per 5 minutes. Good trade-off. Okay. This is the end of it. Radiant. What happened? Do I really have to level up like every single freaking time because otherwise the game doesn't reset this whole freaking situation here? Or maybe that was like the honey on the string. I'll never see another one for the next 3 hours. And I was right. Drops one and you can forget getting anything for God knows how long. Oh, regardless, I'm not gonna freaking sit here anymore. 4 hours straight is enough. Again, fuck all. Right. Enough is enough. I'm out of here. Without any further ado, I'm going to hop off. I'll see you all in the next one. Till then, be cool and keep on playing. And as always, peace.